Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome. I know it's been a little bit of time since we've streamed. We've been busy doing a lot of stuff, and so this is my chance to kind of update you on everything that has been going on throughout these past 2 weeks since we live streamed. First of all, I hope everybody is having a great weekend. It's Super Bowl Sunday, so those of you that are out there rooting for the Eagles or the Kansas City Chiefs, whoever you're rooting for, good luck to all of you. I will not be watching the Super Bowl as neither of those teams interest me, although I would prefer the Eagles to win, mostly because they have Paris on their team, of course, who is a Ohio State. So I will vote, no voting, but I'll go for that. So other than that, so what have we been doing the past few weeks? Obviously, one of the biggest things that we've done is we've been playing Sniper Elite Resistance, right? So I wanted to spend pretty much all of my time and effort on to Sniper Elite because that game does deserve to have its justice. I did a live stream of the game early, and it was one of those situations where you, how do I say this? Like, in the end, I loved Sniper Elite Resistance. I loved everything about it. I loved waking up every morning, even when I'm sick and not feeling good and all that kind of stuff, and going in and playing that and figuring out how to do it in a way that I don't think anybody else on YouTube has done. Still to this point, like if you go to YouTube and you search, Sniper Elite Resistance, everybody's going around playing the game. Even those that are playing it on authentic, they're going around just sniping everybody. They're not even trying to stealth, and so, I feel like stealth is a dying breed. It really is. So I'm proud to say that I was able to accomplish something that not a lot of other people probably even wanted to do. Obviously, it's a sniper game. Most people want to snipe. I get it. But I just see a challenge in trying to figure out how to play a game, more realistically, because even a sniper is not going to go out and just take everyone out, in a map or something like that. So, a sniper's whole point is to be stealthy and obviously take shots from far on the targets that you can, and then those that you can't, find a way around and things like that. So I was very proud to have accomplished what I did to get all the collectibles during the hardest difficulty from right out the gate. That took a long time because you got to go around the maps and find everything, and it was still fun, and I really enjoyed it. And I really do regret putting out that first live stream, but I can understand where Early Strain was. I can understand why he was pissed. Oh, thank you for the continuing to sponsor us, Paul. I appreciate it. I can understand why I was essentially, pissed off and stuff. Let me change one thing real quick here. That way I can hear it when a thing comes up. Let me see. Give me 1 second. I don't see the activity showing up in the alerts. Do I have it off? Give me just 1 second here. No, Twitch alerts, everything is on. Paul, thank you for the donation. For whatever reason, I can't hear it on the desktop. And again, I don't know why that happens. Give me 1 second, because I want to make sure that if you guys do a donation that it comes through. And yes, we're going to get into the game. Don't worry. I'm just trying to get, we haven't streamed in a while, so I want to get, things out there to everybody. Okay. Yeah, so like, it's clear to say that Sniper Elite Resistance is an awesome game, and I had so much fun with it. But it does need some upgrading. It does need some changing. It does need, it does need some refining. And there's nothing wrong with saying that. But I think I was a little too harsh on it by hating on it too much. But like I said, I was just tired of the formula. But once I got into the formula again, it just it just came over me, and I just started loving it all over again. So that was really, really fun. So again, Sniper Elite Resistance was a very fun game for me, and I'm so glad that I got to play it. I still have the DLC mission coming out, probably sometime tomorrow, maybe. So I'll be playing that today at some point, and then I'll have that out for you guys, the My Fioha mission or whatever. But other than that, let's move on to what we're doing today. Today is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So first of all, I want to give a big shout out to Xbox because they were the ones that provided a copy for me. Obviously, I don't have the money to go out and buy every single game these days, right? So I waited. I did a poll on the channel, and a lot more people voted to see Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, to do a live stream on it. So that's what I wanted to do, but I wasn't going to do it unless I was able to get a copy because, paying $60, or I don't even know how much it is on console, just wasn't something that I was going to be able to afford. Not today, with the way everything is going. So I was lucky enough to get a free copy from Xbox. So thanks to Xbox, and of course, thanks to the developers, Warhorse, for, allowing them to give copies to, Xbox partners and things like that. So we're playing the Xbox edition. All right. Yeah, let's just go ahead and check it out. Let's see how it is. I hope you guys enjoy. I am, well, thank you, Drayden, for the $5 tip. I appreciate it. So thanks to Paul. And of course, thanks to, Drayden so far. So I can go ahead and add that. That should be what, $7 on the tip already. So thank you all. I did the no commentary video, so make sure you check that out. I know a lot of people maybe have already seen the thing, but just put some likes on it, watch it for a little bit of time so that it helps the algorithm, because that video, that long format video, is not for my subscribers. It's more for people new coming in that are not used to commentary. And so we're just trying to spread the love on the channel, right? So in order to do that, we got to do things, a lot of people don't like commentary. So I want to make sure that we please everyone. Some people want to go in and say, all right, I missed this collectible, or how did you do this objective, without somebody talking over top of it. I get it. So therefore I want to accommodate those people as well. And it doesn't add anything else to me. I'm already recording it, so I might as well put that out there. So for those of you that did watch it, thank you, and I appreciate you. Thank you, Renee, for the 42-month resub. That's right, resub hype. Thank you. So let's finally get into what we're doing here today. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So I played a little bit of Kingdom Come. I did a live stream on it, I believe, and I think most people enjoyed it. I will say, honestly, right off the bat, the game wasn't for me. I thought it was a slower RPG burn, but I've heard nothing but good things about this version. Shannon, thank you for the sponsor, man. I appreciate it. I've heard nothing but good things. That this game it's getting reviewed very well. It's one of the most highest played Steam games, which says a lot, because this is strictly a single player story game. This is essentially a realistic RPG, right? Most RPGs have some type of fantasy element to them. Well, not this game. This game is more about the realism, about what actually happened during that time period of so it's a different style of RPG, and it can take some time to get into, but I've heard nothing but good things about this, and I wanted to experience it myself a little bit. So, yeah, and so with that being said, make sure I'm on my right. Yeah. This save game requires DLC, the Lion's Crest Season Pass rewards. I have no idea what that means. All right. So we'll check out some. Man, this is the Xbox edition. Oh, the main guy from the KCD series is a guy from the Mafia series. Well, it's not that I didn't enjoy the first KCD game. It's just, it was a slow burn at the very beginning. There wasn't a lot of action, and I think they fixed that. I think from what I've seen in the beginning, there's a lot of it's more action packed in the beginning. So yeah, so we're just going to jump in. I'm just checking out some settings. We're going to go on performance mode. Like, I've heard this game looks a lot like Oblivion. Like, it's got the aesthetic of Oblivion almost. You can tell that this team that made the Kingdom Come series really, really loved Bethesda games back in the early 2000s. So, like, you get a sense of that, right? But they've made it their own, and I'm excited to see it. I want to know what you guys think of it. And let's just go ahead and jump in. We're going to go performance mode. We'll probably switch to fidelity mode just to see what it is, but we'll go with the 60 FPS mode first. Then we'll switch if need, or whenever we, have the opportunity to do so. Control-wise, we can take a look at this and see how it is. Obviously, we'll get into this more later. I'm sure it's going to teach us all the stuff that we need. So let's start up a new game, and let's just jump right in. I'm not going to talk during the cutscenes, and I will switch over to the big screen so we can all see the game a little bit better. And I hope you guys enjoy. Try not to have any bleed through, so I might have to turn my thing down.
Keep firing!
I'm always fascinated with medieval combat. And remember, guys, if you like this style of games, fantasy RPG stuff, then make sure you check out our sponsor today, Elizabeth. She is an amazing author. Check out her book series called War Prize. That's the first book. WARPRIZE. It's on Amazon. Go and check that out. She's amazing and supported the channel. So, greetings, Christian from Italy. Hey, Ryan. Story-wise, I have no idea what's going on, so for those of you, maybe you can fill us in.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Position!
Thank you, Natalie. They're both really sick, and I'm there too. I'll turn it down just a little bit to make sure you guys can hear me. Hello, I'm sorry I can't pronounce your name, but hello.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
We're playing Godwin, okay? I don't know where Henry is during this. I know Hans, though. All right, here we go. I mean, the game looks absolutely beautiful.
Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel!
It really does remind you of Oblivion, though. All right, so far so good.
You're not up to it.
I just see one more right here. Nice. I've played a little bit of the first parts, but definitely not enough to know what's really going on at the current moment.
Go fuck yourself. Get ready. They're coming inside. Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
All right, move downstairs.
Arthur, come here. Godwin, get over here with that crossbow.
I don't know what my crossbow is going to really do here. They've got so much armor on. Nice. I gotta say, the game looks really good, though.
This won't stop them. That's it. Godwin, draw your sword and follow me.
I mean, I love that we have legs. I think at this point, every RPG should have legs. Is this my type of game? Yes and no. This is kind of like a halfway between my type of game. I love certain RPGs, as long as they engross me, like Oblivion. Oblivion was one of my favorite RPGs. I absolutely loved playing Oblivion. So, and I love the first game in this as well. It's just, I think it was just so slow. And that, I think, really screwed me over as far as like wanting to play more of it. Nice. Knockdown ladder. Yeah, this is like a game that's actually set in a real time period. I don't know exactly where it's located, though. I love the developer, though, because they come from nothing, you know what I mean? They're like not that AAA studio. They have so much passion in what they do.
Fuck. I've been hit.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, rat. Jesus. You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trosky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
I've heard that this game is very well optimized. So, and from what I've played in this intro, it feels that way. Very smooth. And it looks great. Remember, this is performance mode. So you're not even getting a true 4K experience. You're getting I think it's 1080p with checkerboard upscaling to 4K to hit the 60 FPS. And I mean, it still looks, I'm trying to get myself correctly in the camera here. It still looks great. And we'll try the fidelity mode as well, so. Hey, Elizabeth's here. We were just talking about you. Say hello, Elizabeth. Or say hello to Elizabeth, everybody. I hope your guild meeting went well last night. Now, I'm not big on, like, well, I love history, but I don't know enough about the history during this time period right here. Did they actually have guns during this time period? Because they show having some type of gun. It's not a real
What's
gun,
that you
but
keep yelling, Sir Hans?
interesting.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
Well, that's
My
good.
apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes.
Hey, you guys think I need a
fortuna
haircut?
juvat.
Check it out.
Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it.
Oh,
All we
you
have
need
to
a
do
haircut,
is deliver a
man.
letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally
This
out
is
of
on
that
Xbox.
hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world.
Yeah, I don't want
Meet
to.
new women.
Oh, I can't pause
And
this.
simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Sir Hanush that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trosky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trosky!
My word.
Well, this isn't native on
That
Xbox.
is fucking impressive. It makes
This is
Bernstein
performance
look like
mode,
an
which is 1080,
outhouse.
and checkerboards
That
to
was
4K.
made of money.
And fidelity mode, I believe, is like, if I remember, it's like 1440 or something close to that, and then checkerboards to 4K. If I was playing this on my PC, I'd be getting perfect 4K, of course. But remember, guys, I couldn't afford to buy this game, so I was lucky enough to be given a free copy from Xbox. So, very
Well,
humbled.
Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success.
Yeah, so like the gun type of, I mean, I wouldn't call it a gun. It was more like this big long stick that they were showing off, and he held it in the left hand, and then he had like this this light, and then he just lit the fuse, and then once the fuse went off, the powder exploded, and that's how it kind of did its thing. But I didn't know that back in this time period they had that. I know this is a stupid reference to make, but I was thinking Assassin's Creed, because in Assassin's Creed 2, when which is around the late 1400s, Ezio had his his little gun that he had in his thing that it could fire. So I know there were type of weapons like that during this time period, but I need to go back in history a little bit more and find out exactly when the gun like started making, because you got to think of it, the gun is the same concept as really as a cannon or as anything like that. So cannons have been around for long time. So I'm not fully aware of all of the history into all of that, and it's something I definitely want to know more, because most of the history that I've always enjoyed looking at has been like the Revolution history, American history. Not only that, but I was really into the War of the Roses, right? That whole kind of saga between successions of kings and King Henry VIII and all that kind of stuff. That's a lot of the history that I liked. And Egyptian history was another history that I'm really into.
Chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king.
I mean, this is a
captivity,
smooth
God knows
60
where,
FPS right
and here
here.
we are in the middle of it all.
Obviously,
carrying
there's some
important
pop-in.
document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna
Al dentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trosky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Well, I mean, it is a first-person game, so maybe riding the horse in first person could be very sick upon the eyes. So I could understand that. But I mean, so far the experience seems very smooth.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trosky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow.
Well, there's a
my
lot of
orders.
disclaimers, but so I couldn't tell you one way or another when you first start. Did it look like when they were coming in that some of the players in the back were T-posing?
Halt!
Was that me or?
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers.
I'm probably not going to
when
make a
bandits
walkthrough
are
of this.
pillaging
It's over
everywhere.
200 hours long.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but great things.
And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
All right, so I love the way that this is setting up how you choose kind of the player you're going to be. So, all right, well, Krager says in 15th century Europe, the hand cannon evolved to become the matchlock arquebus, which became the first firearm to have a trigger. Well, thank you for that. And if you guys don't know that we're also streaming over here on Twitch, so you know, I have the chat on there if anybody wants to take a look at that here. So we can be a soldier, an advisor, or a scout. Let's see. Soldier likes, and I gotta, you know, when I play these games, I like to role play a little bit, make it fun. So if I'm a soldier, this is how Henry the Soldier would sound. Soldier, like nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is an infamous for his short temper. Advisor, I prefer to solve things using my knowledge, sharp tongue, kind word. And scout, likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. I try to have a little fun, you know, every now and then. So, I mean, obviously, I don't know. In these, I mean, I'm a stealth person, but these games can be quite, I don't know, a little boring when you pick a stealth character, because these types of games usually don't do stealth very well. So I don't know. Does this game do stealth in a fun manner, or are you going to get into more situations where you're going to need to use your sword as opposed to not using your sword? So, you know, these are always tough decisions, because normally I would always pick the scout style, right? But in these types of games, I've just found that if you want to get into action more and you want to, the games almost set themselves up as action oriented, but I don't know. So a soldier, his bodyguard, I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy. Now, notice what he said earlier. He actually said, I'm the bodyguard. So the game itself wants you to pick bodyguard because it already mentioned that he was his bodyguard. I could never be an advisor because I feel that will probably be the most boringest type of gameplay. So right now I'm stuck between soldier and scout. So what do you guys want to see? Let me know in the comments right now. Say scout or say soldier. And then we'll, give it about a minute or so. And then I'll let you guys choose what you would like to see. Obviously, we're going to play the first few hours of the game. If you guys want to see more and people are enjoying it, then, I'm more than happy to do another stream on it. But what would you guys like to see? Let me know. Scout or soldier. All right, we already got a bunch of scouts. It's not going to matter is what JC says. Why is it not going to matter? But it looks like everyone is saying scout. So Christian says bodyguard. Alvin says diplomat. But mostly we've already got like over 10 scouts. All right, let's do the scout.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so.
Hey, Angry.
I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy.
Have a great Sunday, bud.
But as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
All right, so persuasion. I always love this in games where you can persuade people based off of how good your charisma and all that kind of stuff is. So we got speech, charisma, might, coercion, domination, and dread. Speech just handles the situation peacefully, no conflict. Charisma, so noble. Well, we didn't choose noble. We chose a scout. Might as the hero. A scout, probably not so much the hero, maybe. Coercion, that would be, I guess, kind of domination and dread. Okay, well, we'll see what happens here. And your stats, so they're based off of a level and a reputation with the party that you're talking to. Okay. So here we go. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills. Or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Ultimately, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. So as soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Obviously, we didn't choose soldier, right? So picking this wouldn't be the correct option, even though it's the highest of them. But I don't think that would be the right option. We just said that we were a scout. So do we look like bandits to you? As envoys, we're offering an alliance. I would say I'm going to go with this one. As envoys, we're offering alliance because they've already mentioned that. Why piss them off by, saying something that seems kind of mean-hearted? Do we look like bandits to you? That kind of thing. No, we're going to go with as envoys, we're offering an alliance.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you, or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me. More like some uppity brat.
Well, there you go.
You say you were a tracker. What would you know about documents? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain.
What?
He's traveling with me for the first time.
Yeah, so I don't know which one you would be able to choose in this situation. Maybe you're just
We've come on the
supposed to
orders
fail
of Margrave
entirely.
Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir. before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will.
What on
Thank
earth did
you,
he
Captain.
say that would make that guy that pissed off? Maybe it's scripted. Maybe this part is like you're supposed to fail no matter what as you're learning.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious.
Oh, you want me to
Bandits
move my
create
camera? Yeah, I can
mayhem
move the
and
camera
vanish
into
like ghosts.
a different area.
We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before
Let me put it down
nightfall.
here to the
Sarto's
left and
orders are
see
to
if
not
that...
admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point.
Well,
Back
welcome.
home, the last time someone let a nobleman in
Well, I think I've
trouble
seen you
into their
before,
castle, we had to
Ricky.
bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trosky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, which one would you guys prefer? This one or this one? Would that be easier for you guys to see what's going on in the game?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Thank you, Ortega.
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Obviously, with the first one, it's a bigger
Come on,
screen.
fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Stop bothering me, mutt.
Just trying to put it in the right spot so that it doesn't take up any space and it's better for everybody here. All right, so here we go. All right, so we got our, this is our map here. Let me get used to it. I love the aesthetic of the game. It's pretty cool. You can zoom in, zoom out. Okay, so what's this over here? All right, so we got our map. We've got our journal. Inventory. That's a lot of information. My gosh. We'll figure it out. I'm sure if I need any help, you guys will help me. I love the way he's set up there on the right side. I love the look of this. Now, I'm a little confused on, look at the left side. Do you see like some text is cut off? What is that the next screen? Is that what that is? Oh, I see. No? What is that right there? Why is half of the screen cut off? Do you see that? It's kind of weird. This is our player, so must be what levels us up. We don't have any perks or anything available to us now. Strength, agility, vitality, speed, stamina, health, energy, nourishment. And then the codex. Okay. So, as you can see, it's got that Oblivion kind of aesthetic, which is actually really good. I mean, this game looks great. Remember, this is performance mode. You are seeing in 4K. Obviously, it's kind of upscaled to 4K. Oh, you can pick up some thistle. You can get a little wet in the water. The game just looks beautiful. Although you can easily see, do you see that right there? Do you see where like you can tell like when you're looking how the reflections change and whatnot? I see fish in the water, pretty cool. I wonder if you can go fishing. All right. We got our horses. Can you pet horses? Doesn't look... Oh, nope. I don't want to hit the horse.
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our meat.
Heel! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
All right, so that's how we can pick up food.
Here you go. Take it.
Okay, we got nothing to feed for the dog. So it looks like we have to do this here. All right. Have you got some food from a dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for a Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
All right, we'll get food at Trosky. I'll bring you something from the Noble Feast. You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you, or what would you swap the sausage for? How about I'll bring you something from the feast?
If you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
All right. So, let's give it to our dog. Let's see how we do this. Feed.
Here, Mutt.
There we go. Nice. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Hold on. Come here. Come back here. I'm trying to praise him. I don't know why they put praise on the same button as... Yeah.
Good boy.
There we go.
Good boy.
There we go. So you can pet the dog. It just took a little while.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many...
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trosky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
All right, I have no idea how to play. Are we playing regular dice or what are we doing? Let's see. Dice basic rules. Held dice from previous throws. Dice selected to be held. Scored points. All right. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about. Course of the game. Okay, you start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want, put them to the side, and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all the points gained on the turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal. So I'm guessing the higher, the better? Oh, yes, the higher, the better. So I see. So 100 points for a 1. Below are the dice combinations and they're... Oh, okay, so there's like value. So obviously, the more, doubles or triples you get, the more points you get. Doubles after that. Okay, so it's essentially just like the highest dice.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Okay, so we got 2 4s, a 5, and a 6. So I would want essentially to keep the 2 4s, right? So hold die, hold die. And I can get rid of everything else because nothing else is really good. I mean, you can hold them all if you want. So I don't want to give up, but how do I continue?
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
I'm so confused right now. All I have an option that says is give up. Why can't I hold these two, score these two, and continue? Is there something else I need to do? Die selected to be held. Maybe because... So maybe 2 doesn't count because it's not showing. So a 5 is worth 50. A 1 is worth 100. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is worth 500. A 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 750. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 1500. Okay, so I got a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So why don't I hold the 2, the 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, because that's what I got. And now I can... Well, it says score and continue or score and pass. Let's just do score and continue and see what happens. And I just got a... Oh, a 1 gives us something? So score and pass. All right, so 850. All right, so he's got a 1. Oh, he's got 3 threes. Oh, that's but he didn't do as good as me.
Oh, come on.
Bust. Okay, good. So we have a 2, 3. Okay, so we have 3 5s. I think 3 5s is going to be because there's no 4. So pretty sure 3 5s are going to be the best we can do in this situation. Bust. Ah.
Aye, that'll do.
He's still going. And another 5, so 3 5s. Oh, we can keep them all. That's a lot then.
My God!
Yes, he got a bust. I still don't understand the bust aspect of that. Okay, so I've got 2 6s. Oh man, I've got like all doubles. Can I keep them all? I mean, is that going to be something that's any good at all? No. I don't think that I got anything. I just got 2 1s, so I could keep a 1. So let's keep the 1, because that's the only one that's worth 50. Or 100, I guess. 3 6s? Do 3 6s do anything for me? I remember I'm still trying to figure this out. They do. Okay, so we'll keep those and pass.
Curva! Damn
We won.
your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet.
I'll learn more about that later, I'm sure. All right, get up.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
So we got Otis's
Love
ring.
of
I wonder
God.
if we can give
How many times
Otis
do I
that
have to
ring
tell you?
back.
I ain't playing with you.
Is that Oates or Otis? Yeah, I've got your ring.
Hey, Oaks. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Would you give it back to me? After all, I gave you that sausage out of the goodness of my heart. Be fair, Henry.
Don't cry, Oates. Here, you have it.
You're a good lad, Henry. Thanks.
I think we did the right thing.
Hey, Conrad.
Nice.
One little game, eh?
I bet you that's another way to get the sausage too.
I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game.
All right.
And then you go and take my last groschen.
Henry, come here. Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
He needed putting in his place. I got carried away. There was no threat.
You're a noble. You can't let some lackey shit all over you.
Maybe, but I'd like to remain a living noble.
At least no one got hurt. He was just throwing his weight around.
You can't just let loose on anyone and everyone.
I didn't
like
even
that.
let loose.
That could really come back and bite us all in the arse.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Did they bring practice swords with them? All right, get kitted out with armor and a sword. Open your inventory, press down. So, training longsword. There we go. Okay. Press B to jump over. Hey, Christoph.
So, should we start?
Ready?
All right, it's armor and sword to talk
Draw
to
your
hands.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead.
RT
Impress
to
me.
perform an attack. Select the direction. Okay.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Chain attacks by pressing the attack button RT again while your first attack is still in progress. Chaining attacks is faster and more efficient.
You want to wear me down like that?
There we go. Nice.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking. You still
Holding
have to take care
LT,
you have
okay.
strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
All right, so you just got to pick the side that you see him attacking from.
That's the way. Good. Good.
Cool.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Why didn't you strike afterwards? Strike back after the
Oh,
block.
you got to do it.
You have to follow up with a strike.
I am. There it
Good,
goes.
Henry.
I don't know exactly when the moment is. It when as soon as the I think it's as soon as it lands.
You have to block first.
Now,
Why didn't you strike
no, see that didn't work either.
afterwards?
No,
You have to block first.
excuse me.
Strike back.
I don't know why-
After the block.
Okay, hold on. There we go.
Well, you're not as good as
You gotta
Captain Bernard.
don't necessarily pay attention
bad.
to the middle.
Be sure
Pay
to
attention to
remember,
where he's holding the
if someone
weapon.
gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
All right, so chain the attack zone by attacking a zone where your opponent is not holding his weapon reduces the perfect block. Okay. All right.
Too slow.
See how he's holding it in the top right? So that means we can go anywhere.
Nice, Henry. Good report. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
All right, here we go.
Your first hit.
So just pay attention to his arms. Don't pay attention to anything else. Like, don't look at that middle, because you'll really screw yourself up if you do.
Come on, Henry.
I can see my stamina's down really big, because he just keeps attacking. Gotta get my stamina back up. He blocks pretty much almost everything. Battle cry.
How do you do it?
Oh, nice.
How did he do that?
Whoa, why is it? It's not coming back up. What's up with my stamina? It's not going. I'm so confused right now. My stamina is literally not coming back up. There it goes. Oh, he's gonna beat me. Come on, attack. Alright. He like changes it at the last second. Ah. There we go. How do you know when his damage is getting down?
Ow! Kurva!
Back away, back away. Okay.
Fuck me!
See, don't pay attention to that middle. You gotta... It's really confusing. But I think it feels really good. Nice, we won.
I yield. Enough.
All right.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle
So-
with you when we get to Trosky. Now
Honestly,
let's
I'll
go
tell you
eat.
this.
That
I
swordplay gave me quite an
I
appetite.
wish that they would take, I don't know if you can select this or not, but I wish that they would take that emblem that's in the middle off, because it just confuses you. Because the emblem makes me want to stare at the emblem and not at my actual opponent. And the emblem is only showing me where I'm going to hit. But you already know where you're going to hit based off of where you are moving your thumbstick. So if they took that off, then I could focus on the enemy more. I bet you it's probably something you can take off. But we did end up winning, so I think that's what matters. It would just take a little time to get used to that. So essentially is when you press up on the right thumbstick, then your emblem will show red on the top, down, left, and right. You know, you get the idea there. But then you have to look at where his thing is. So if you want to block him correctly, so essentially your emblem can be whatever direction you want if you do a perfect block. However, you won't get the parry unless you actually perfect block where
So
it's
who
supposed to
won,
be perfect
gentlemen?
blocked.
Oh,
That makes sense.
it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Okay, this must be where they fill in the story. See, I don't know what happens in the last game, but I'm guessing you can just make up whatever you want. Let's just say I won in Ratty 2.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank
Yeah, I am
away all
definitely
your
going to do a
coin?
live stream on Avowed.
You've got
Will it become a full walkthrough? I don't know. That's all going to depend
And
on
then
you
you
guys.
tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
All right, so I had to drag you out strength. I dragged you apart agility. You could have carried on with us till morning. I cleared things up with the husband's speech. Let's go vitality.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. Nothing happened with Teresa. Brave, and that'll have to do you. So let's go with that one. That way you can. I don't know if you pick her as your sweetheart, then maybe you can't pick another sweetheart in this game. I don't know.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Let's see. Mutt caught a scent. Houndmaster. I was with you the whole time. Stealth. I was looking for some shelter. I needed a bit. Let's go stealth.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Well, it's an RPG, you know. I mean, the story is a big thing for RPGs. All right, so we got some more sword. We can go heavy weapons, unarmed marksman. I'm gonna go marksman.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow. I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all.
I try to play
There'll
every
be a
game
feast at
stealthy
the
if
castle
it has
tomorrow,
some type
so
of
forget
element
about
to it.
supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trosky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
I love the combat in this game. I love the whole.
First,
It's like that For Honor combat, you know, left, right, up and down. I love that. More games should have that medieval combat like that with a sword.
I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
oh, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Two dudes taking a bath. I don't get into all the controversy that this game has been getting lately.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold.
Every single RPG
Wouldn't
has
your pride and
same-sex
joy shrinking?
relationships and things like that.
I'm more worried about
It's
it
giving
being
you
too
choice. You choose whichever way you want to play the game. It's up
Come
to
on.
you. Just because the choice is there doesn't mean you have to make it. Guess what? You have that choice in your own life too.
Oh, that really shrivels the
So I never get behind those that just hate on a game because it gives you choices. Choose the way you want to play.
What's the matter?
females. Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans. Oh.
This game is one of the highest. It's already made over 1 million players in just like the first 24 hours. So no, we're not. We're talking about this game, not Avowed. I haven't played Avowed, so I don't know how that game plays yet until I play it. I will be getting a copy from Xbox. They've already told me that they're going to give me a copy towards the launch.
Do you think
so
they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path.
Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away.
Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
there's a stone to distract. Press RB to throw the pebble next to the girl.
Hey?
It worked. Let's go.
All right. What was that?
There's always going to be haters for every game out there. I mean, it doesn't matter what it is. Like, especially Ubisoft haters. There's a lot of Ubisoft haters out there, and deservingly so. I mean, Ubisoft has done some stupid things in their company. But like I said, I don't base games off whether I like them or not off of the companies that make them, because there are developers for those companies that don't deserve hate whatsoever. So I prefer to give every game a chance. There's too much hate in this world, you know. I mean, I just try to go and give every game a fighting opportunity, and if it's good, it's good. If it's not, well, then it's not. Then they need to do better. It's that simple. I've actually heard there's a lot of stealth in this game, yeah. Hey, Robic.
Henry, I told you to...
Oh no. Oh. Are these the bandits? Sheesh.
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
I will say the main guy for Warhorse, he talks too much, and he starts up a lot of controversy when he doesn't need to. But I also agree with him that this game is amazing. It's just I've seen things he said on Twitter, and it's just he's a very straightforward person, but that's not good for PR. But you know, and I'm talking about this game particularly. He's got to know when you're the face of a company, you got to be smarter with how you present yourself.
Chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Must be a love interest.
What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
It's so weird to see a bandit actually save this girl, but yet want to kill these guys for no apparent reason.
After them! On the bank!
Yeah, so far this game is running smooth
You
on
learn to
console.
swim! Just now!
Ooh! He was just shot with an arrow.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
The Ghostbusters?
Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage.
I mean, just something like that can kill you.
Lead the way.
And back in these times.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Looks like we're escaping now.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
What's happening right around you? Enemies are searching for you. Okay. So the hair represents the enemies are searching. Look at how our stamina and our health have went down big time.
There's someone in front of us.
Hey, Carl.
Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
Notice how they both have the same posture when they're doing the stealth? You know, his hand's down there, his hand's down there as well. That's pretty cool. The attention to detail so far is really good.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish
does it blind you? Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in the skirmish.
You know, life expectancy back in these times are significantly lower than what they are now. So just the simplest infection can kill you.
Got to get to that tree trunk up ahead.
Really puts a perspective on how lucky we have it today.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Yeah, this is on console, Xbox Series X. And I think it looks great. Now, we've been playing in performance mode, so why don't we switch over to fidelity real quick, just so we can see if there's a difference. There's probably not much of a difference, but we'll see. Just take a look at that. Does it change anything there? Not really. There we go. So now we're in fidelity, which means you're going to see less frames. I don't believe there's a VRR mode in this game. At least it didn't say anything. So let's just see how this is now.
They're coming here. Stand still.
So this is the fidelity mode now. Do you guys see any difference at all?
Run, quick.
Except for the lower frames, of course.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Where are you? Kurva! They're playing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Here! Take cover! Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know?
Performance has VRR.
The rocks at night when
Good
you can't
upscaling
see
for
shit.
FSR2. Yeah.
They'll catch us.
Oh, you don't
I think it
say,
looks-
genius.
Calm down,
I mean,
for fuck's sake.
It's too dark to really
This
make it
isn't
tell a
going to
difference.
help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Explore the entry point into the rocks.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot knew.
I know it's really dark here.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh, there he is.
I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those blood.
All right, for now, I'm going to switch back. I honestly didn't notice a difference, but it's nighttime, so I don't know if you can really tell the difference at nighttime. I'm going to turn the gamma up just a little bit so I can see a little bit better at night.
It was a while ago.
Yeah, I will say this. The 30 FPS wasn't bad at all. In some games, it can be really bad. Okay, here we go.
You're a dead man! Ah! 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 Kurva! I'm wounded! Ah!
Oh. I guess you're supposed to fail. Well, that's the end of the game. Our guy died, so I hope you guys enjoyed the gameplay. Very short RPG.
You know the trouble with an
we got the platinum.
adventurer's life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Yeah, so far it seems very optimized.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
I mean, the cinemas are really good.
Wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fellow landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Yeah, definitely lucky to survive that fall, for sure.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the
Hey,
one-man
Mario.
army of Sahan's capable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy.
castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
No, don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Really good intro.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
I see the light in your eyes, the light, the heat.
Hold on.
Soon complete.
Hold on.
See the voices. 1,000 fruitless searches in your eyes. In your
Greetings,
eyes.
good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Whoa.
Think again,
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
I mean, wow, this is some good writing. This is some good graphics. Good. I see nothing wrong with this game so far. I think we're just all so used to these fantasy style RPGs that we forget that these RPGs here that base off of realism can be just as fun. That's from the first game. I remember that. See, you don't even really have to play the first game to understand what's going on.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I would say this would be a Game of the Year contender, but
I
let's be
am Sir
honest.
Marquand
If
von
GTA 6
Howden.
releases,
I
there is
come in
no
the
such
name
thing
of
as a Game
Sigismund
of the Year
Luxembourg,
contender.
King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Hey, Ella,
can you
get Daddy a drink?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
Okay. Apple juice or something? We don't have any tea.
Oh, may all the
No, 'cause they're
saints
bottles.
be
I don't like the bottles.
praised.
Or maybe just
I
a
was
water
afraid
with,
you'd never wake up again.
Crystal Light?
What?
Either one.
Where am I?
Where would you
Orange.
be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours
you.
burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
We have discovered our bed, ladies and gentlemen.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
But I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out
Well,
of
I think
death's
that's awesome,
grip,
Alvin.
So maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon
My
as
daughter's
I'm
not
done
old
with
enough
you.
to
How are
really
you
watch me
feeling?
play games yet.
How about worse? My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night.
Yeah, see, content creators get way more money by shitting on things because it's just the way that the... Gotta move my computer in my way. It's just the way that like video games make money on YouTube, the way the algorithm works, that when you bash a certain brand or content or whatever, and like more people are interested to click on it because they want to see you rage. You know, people like to see people get upset. It's what makes the internet fun for some people. I'm not one of those. I'm never going to be one of those. So yeah, I'll probably never be popular in that sense, you know, but that's okay because I don't want to be. I just want to be just a mild kind of YouTube content creator who just plays games, shows them off, likes them, doesn't like them, doesn't like think too much of himself, is very humbled to have the opportunity to do what he does. But at the same time, I don't want to not be myself. You know what I mean? I am planning on having a video of that new trailer for Metal Gear Solid Delta coming out. Maybe like a reaction to it. I haven't watched it yet, so I know that Metal Gear Solid Delta is coming out in August, so I'm really looking forward to that. It's all about the algorithm. The algorithm, that's what helps you, and I'm not very good with the algorithm because I don't... Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. You're so lovely. Thank you. I love you so much. Give Daddy a hug. Mwah. I love you. I hope you feel better, okay? Give Mommy big hugs and kisses for me, okay? You okay?
Mom said give Mommy a hug and get that.
Yeah, I know you're sick, honey.
Yeah, my mommy's sick.
You and all of us are sick, yeah.
Oh, I'm sick again.
Yeah, I know. We keep getting sick, don't we?
Yeah.
But we got to keep our head up, right? Got to keep our head up, and we're going to get through it, okay? Okay?
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you.
Mwah. Thank you for the drink.
So, I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Me and Fighting Cowboy, man, we've been friends for a long time. He's a good guy.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself.
I've never seen Boomstick Gaming, so I don't know who that is.
Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
All right, terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main levels, skill, and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. So that's how they explain you going from being high-powered in the first game to a nobody in the second game, I guess. You're bleeding. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. To stop the bleeding, open the inventory, apply enough bandages to all the wounded parts. Okay? There you go. Looks like you need to do 4 to get yourself back to 100%, I guess. We can put our short tunic on. Okay, find and grab something to eat. Open your inventory and eat the food by holding down A. You can also pot on the stove. All right. So let's eat from the pot. Who are you to wave your finger? You must have been out your hand. Sorry. The pot, you know, I was thinking of Tool. Sorry. I hold deep in muddy waters. You practically raise the dead. Sorry. Once I start singing, sometimes I can't stop. Donate if you want me to stop singing. All right, what do we got in here? Looks like a bunch of alchemy. She's a full metal alchemist.
Oh.
All right. Ooh, it's a beautiful day. Don't let it get away. All right, she left some food on the table, so we got some peppermint schnapps, some bread, and some apples. I love the way the graphics are, how they come off the apples. That is so cool. Very, very good stuff. All right, so we got some food, but we already did eat, so we're good there. So we've got this body here. Wash yourself, okay? Get ourselves nice and clean.
I feel like a new man.
What is a nettle? A dead bastard. He's a dead bastardo. Let's take his clothes though, right? Okay, so you grab the bar, you go loot. Okay, so we got a torch, miner's hood, hunter's belt. Let's just grab everything. So transfer all items, hold it down. Okay, cool. Now let's put it on, I guess. Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. The maximum activate slot selection. Move between slots. It's a lot of information. Activate belt slot. Okay. All right. So short. There we go. And miner's hood. I'm gonna eat this just to something to eat. All right. It's all bloody though, so I wonder if we can wash yourself, and this will actually.
I feel quite hungry.
There we go. I'm clean now. See, nice. So it even cleaned my uniform. What am I supposed to do now? So C. There we go. Okay, so.
You're going to need all the saints watching over you, and the Holy Virgin.
All right, hold on. I think it's press down. Go over to map. What do we got here? My bed. Am I supposed to sleep? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Or I'm trying to figure out what my next quest is. Where is this C quest at? Is it upstairs? We're like right in front of it, but I can't tell exactly where it is.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Oh yeah, the game looks great. So this is where C is. Ooh, work axe. Equip that in my slot. Bandage. Okay, eat. All right, so I just need to eat more. So I guess it wants me to eat until it gets all the way down.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Okay.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Okay. How do I recognize the herbs? Since we have some.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow
Well,
scent.
yeah, he got injured, but he
Both
still
of
should
them
know
grow in
about
sunny
this stuff.
places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I'm going to put my camera right here. I still think that's out of the way. Is that okay?
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway.
Oh,
I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble.
Do I have a mod in
A bit
here
of
that can
effort,
block him?
Even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Or maybe I did.
If you think you can manage,
We got people already
don't
doing spoilers in the
overstrain
chat. I hope I got that in time.
And thanks.
I'm not sure if I did.
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till
There's always
Judgment
people that want to
Day.
ruin it for
Right.
others, so I've banned him,
I'll get
and
to it.
I do apologize, everybody. I mean, I can only do so much. It was on YouTube, Natalie.
His breathing's pretty weak, but it's regular. That's a good
Some people just want to ruin games for other people, and I do. I'm so sorry, everybody. Okay, so we need to, I guess, pick up the spade and grab the body. That's the thing about the internet, man. People are so they love to ruin things for other people because it's so easy. There's no downside to it. It's not like you could get in trouble for it or anything like that. Whenever you're playing new games, it happens a lot more, obviously, than when playing older games.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Yeah, maybe we need to get more mods than just the ones we have because they can't always catch these things when they're looking between different stuff. So, you know, I got to do better at being okay with having more than just a few mods. I love how you have to go through this whole process. That's so freaking cool, man. A lot of games would have just made this into a cutscene, you know? But no, this game actually makes you do the stuff. I love it. Okay, so we need to find the stuff. There's actually a jump button in this RPG. I love it. All right, it said it's behind. Can you hunt in this game? You know, that's a good question. I actually don't know. Does anyone know if you can hunt in this game on YouTube? Let me know, and then that way I can tell Ultra on Twitch.
Like hell.
I feel like you should be able
Now
to.
he'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Sometimes it is best to avoid chat when a new game is on here. I know everyone likes to talk to each other, but if you don't want to be spoiled, that's like the best thing you could do. So what do we got here? Okay, looks like we got sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Just going to pick up enough sage. Yeah, see, sometimes you got to understand that the people that do these types of things are missing out on something in their own lives. So I have pity for them and sorry for them that they don't have the love that that us humans need, you know, sometimes. So as much as I'm mad at them for doing it, I just hope that
chamomile.
They end up
the
finding the
herbs I need.
people that can help them be
Back to
better,
Brazena on
you
the
know,
double.
because
The
we all
sooner
need
Hans
that
gets
sometimes.
remedy, the better.
So yes, you can hunt. Mythsis says that you can hunt Ultra. Yes. Which I would think would be the case in a game like this. I mean, it would be really weird to have a medieval game where there's so much realism to it that you wouldn't be able to hunt, you know? I don't know how much of this stuff you can pick up, but it's probably not a bad idea to get as much as you can. Now, as far as... It looks like you can save at any time, but it says consume savior schnapps. I don't know what that means. So, I guess it takes wine to save? Okay. I'm just so impressed with how great this game looks. Look at this. Look at these lush forests. I mean, listen, let's just be honest. It's no Red Dead Redemption 2. And anyone that says this game looks better than Red Dead Redemption 2, they're just lying to themselves. But this is a great, outstanding looking game. I think this looks beautiful. I mean, the first one looked beautiful as well. So these guys know how to handle... Warhorse knows how to handle graphics. And I think that they've, from what I've played so far, have thoroughly improved on a lot of aspects of the series so far. Now, that is a little weird right there. I don't know what's going on. Is that smoke or what is this? So there is something really weird right there. I think that's supposed to be... Oh, okay. So that was just... Obviously, this must be because of them trying to be able to render certain items. You could see the tree there. You know, and these are the things I'm going to call out. Because... Oh, here we go again. We have another spoiler.
I should eat something.
Again, I am so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry for the spoilers that people are doing. The tree looks really, really bad, but I think it's a rendering issue. It's trying to cut costs, and then once you get close enough to it, it'll render in for whatever reason. Oh, what's going on? There's somebody down there. Let's see what this is about. Uh-oh, stuck.
What's that dog making?
What just happened? I tried to move forward, and he leaped back. Oh my God. I can't do anything right now. I can't load. I don't no idea what just happened. My game is stuck. I can't get out of here. I mean, it'll go into that stuff. Yeah, I think a glitch just... Maybe it's just like a glitch and I need to restart the game in order to get it to... I don't know what. Hopefully it doesn't take us back because we didn't save. So I'm pretty sure there's auto saves in the game. I mean, that's the first little bug that we've come across, so... Hopefully it doesn't start from the beginning because that would suck. This save game requires DLC season pass. What? Okay, you have to click on that in order to load up your game. 12:17. Oh my gosh. The save is that far back. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. And we got more spoilers, so... yeah, I'm gonna speedrun this part to catch back up. I apologize, everybody. All right, we can do this though. We can get through this pretty fast here, I think. Okay. All right, so just eats enough.
That's really good. So good.
I mean, don't time him out. Just ban anyone that does any spoilers.
This is a full belly.
Just ban them. Outright ban them. That's the only way to do everything properly. Okay, so we go out. Grab some food. Again, guys, glitches happen in video games. It's especially big video games. This is not a hark on the game, but I mean, you see it's there. So I haven't had any other problems with this game so far, besides what you just saw there. So, you know, take that the way you want to. There's always going to be people that'll say, well, this game sucks now and all that stuff. I mean, there's going to be glitches. It's a video game.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I already like the game, and I know it's a great game. So it's a freaking huge RPG. There's going to be little instances of weird things happening. But we can skip most of this. You can see how that system works here.
I've got but I the best you up.
I'll try to pick the same options. I know about herbs.
Say there is
Good at the back you go.
Great.
All right. See
I understand. Maybe
the look.
Okay, I can manage.
I wouldn't
Where?
work.
When you and
True.
I'll
All right.
All right.
Oh.
Take the spade. Pick up the body. Yeah, I think saves shouldn't be hardcore in these types of games because there's bugs that can happen. So that would be a knockoff that I would give the game if the way that it does its saves. You need to be able to save anywhere at any time.
Bastard's hard
There
work.
doesn't need to be a mechanic for saving. Just allow the player to save because of instances like this.
Soon enough.
They should have done a few moments later. Would have been even funnier. I mean, after 2 hours, that's the first time we've seen anything weird in the game. So, and you know, you saw that tree thing. You look, and that tree thing is still there. So that could just be a glitch or a graphical error that they need to fix on consoles. Is it there on PC? I don't know. But that's something they'll definitely need to look at because that's a weird little graphical bug there.
Purple
Hey,
flower.
LaFrejean. What's
Sage.
up, bud?
There we go.
I am going to use the peppermint schnapps to save, though, this time, just to be on the safe side, right? Better to be safe than sorry.
That's it. Chamomile. Right. I've got all
Now,
the
I never
herbs
really
need.
got into the alchemy
Back to Bajena
from
on
the first
double.
game, so...
The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Hey, Ford, new member on the boss. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for becoming a member, my friend. Let's just head straight back down instead. Maybe we'll get an autosave when we come down here.
What's that dog making
Oh,
such a
game
fuss
save.
about?
There we go. See?
Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Okay, hold on. Do I have it equipped? Okay, good.
Who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Thank you, Kaiser.
Lord
I appreciate
von
the subscription.
Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knight's company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Okay, those guys look familiar from one of the cutscenes. Yeah, they don't look like Von Begro's men.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Another spoiler guy. Oh my gosh, man. They're all out. You already got it? Okay, Natalie. Thank you. Yeah, see, this is where mods come in handy, is during moments like this. When you play older games, nobody bothers to troll as much. When you play games like this, lots more trolls. You got to be quick on the feet. All right, so we're messengers and we were ambushed. We don't want to say that. You're looking in the wrong place. Clear off, which that is a level 8. Or level 7 with the deer. We sent them away. So I would either choose... I don't know. That's really low, so I wouldn't choose that. And I'm only one person. They're two, so I say us saying clear off isn't going to help. Let's lie. We sent them away.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said.
If it's the same guy and we're
there
like
were some
banning all of the
vagabonds
accounts he
around
has, that's great.
I had a bad feeling about them.
That means he won't talk anymore.
They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads.
Hey,
by
Sean,
Birch
where's
Tree,
the brick?
And then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more...
In
might be
brick we
noticed.
trust.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
All right, it worked. So we were able to get out of a fight there, see? I guess we could have gotten into a fight, and we were able to do it. I guess they don't care about the blood they see right here.
All sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
I'm a smooth
But I
operator.
think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I
When it's a
almost
game
got
you really,
slaughtered
really
twice
look.
in one day.
When you're watching a content creator, big or small, and it's a brand new game, and it's a game you know you're not going to want spoiled, come into the chat, say, hey, Strain, or whoever it is you're watching, be like, I'm here supporting, and type whatever questions you might have for the content creator so they can answer you. And don't look at chat whatsoever. Just focus on the game. Don't look at chat, because it's so easy for people to just do that, you know, to ruin things. And there's nothing you can do to fight it. The only thing I could do is make it to where only subscribers can chat, but all you got to do is click a button and you become a subscriber. The other thing is make sure that the person you turn on subscriber mode for 5 minutes or for longer. I can make it to where people that have been subscribers for over a day can chat, but then you lose out on a lot of new people that want to come in and say, hey, I just came to your channel and I like what I see. I'm going to subscribe. I want those people to have a word too, you know? So it's tough. It's tough to choose. Yeah, this is still like the prologue, so this is a long game.
On account of you two. God be
Or you could
praised
turn
that my Pavlena
live chat
wasn't
off,
here.
but I don't want to do that
Heaven
because I want to
knows
talk to
what
all of
they've
you.
done to her.
I'm not going to let
I'd
one or
like to
two
know
people
why
ruin
all this is happening. Your
the chance
friend
I have
was
to
talking
talk with
in
everybody.
a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two
You
are
just have to make the
knights,
choice.
then I'm the Queen of
Either
Sheba.
don't be spoiled and don't look at the chat and just allow me to communicate with you by chatting yourself instead of looking at what other people are saying, or just focus on the gameplay. I mean, unfortunately, that's just the way we kind of live in right now. I say she deserves to know the truth. She's helped us.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Obviously, this is a game based off of reality, so you're not really spoiling anything.
From Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the
And
pond.
I appreciate you being here, Ryan.
You already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
The other option is to go over to Twitch, where you don't see the YouTube
sincere,
chat. So that's where all the
I'll
people
take your
are
word for it. I hope
on
I won't
YouTube
live
spoiling.
to
So you can go over
regret
to Twitch and you don't see that.
I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to
It's a
to
good
talk
thing I
during
remembered
these.
those birches me and Sir
It's just
Hans
really
rode
tough when
past.
people ask
How's he
questions, you
doing?
know. I try to do my best.
Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Yeah, I'm very impressed with the way the consoles have been running so far, except for that one little glitch with the tree and stuff. But I mean,
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove.
all right, let's do this. Start alchemy. I'm playing Harry Potter.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have
All right,
to do.
so
Then get back
ask
to
the
bench
chromolife
we'll start.
and boil for 1 turn. Cringe, grind, is that grind? The sage, and ass it to the cauldron. Add. Those are D's. Okay, those are D's. And add it to the cauldron, and then 3, finally pour. Okay. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chromolite, or life, whatever that's called, and a handful of
If you've read
sage.
the recipe,
Add the
get back to
chromolife,
bench.
boil for 1 turn, grind the sage, add it to the cauldron, and then pour.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according
Wine.
to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
All right. Okay, move down.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see.
That's
what
pretty
you've
cool.
brewed.
Pretty deep, too. All right.
I boiled that chamomile on too large a fire, I reckon. Here it is.
Hey, Ashley, yes. Some people were spoiling earlier,
Ooh,
so
by the smell of it,
best not to risk it,
it's a
yeah.
chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Your health regenerates when you sleep. All right. It says you are tired, time to get some sleep, so we're going to sleep and save. All right. So it is 6 o'clock, so this goes by military time, and the hand is on the 18, so 1800 hours is known as 6 o'clock. Let me teach those of you out there that don't know about military time. So think of a clock in time, right? You're used to thinking of a clock as in 12 hours on a clock. 12 clockwise all the way down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. However, put a 24-hour clock. Think of a 24-hour clock, right? So we divide, AM and PM, right? So AM is the morning time and PM is the evening time. So there's no AM and PM when you put a 24-hour clock on. You just get everything before 1200 hours is obviously AM, and everything 1200 hours on is obviously PM. If you look at it that way. So when you think about it that way, 24 is going to be 12, right? So think of it as a 12-hour kind of way that it's doing it. So when it's 1800 hours, that means it is 6 o'clock, right? 2000 hours is 8 o'clock. That is because 20 minus 12 is what? 8. You always got a minus 12 because 24, 12. So if it's 2300 hours, minus 23 minus 12 is 11. That means it's 11. And if it's 23, that means it's PM, right? Because if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, you know that that's AM. So you don't have to add or subtract any numbers to that. 100 hours is 1 AM. 200 or 1100 hours is 11 AM. That's all going to be normal. But once you get above 12 and you go to 1300 hours is 1 PM, right? Because 13 minus 12, because you went above 12, that's when you start minusing. 13 minus 12 is 1. 1500 hours is 3 o'clock. Now, I know that might be a hard way to figure out, but if you just subtract 2, it's what time it is. That's how I do it. So when I look at 2000 hours, I just subtract 2 and know that 8. And it's not that I'm looking at that way. I've already memorized it, so I already know 20 is 8, 21 is 9. But that's how I look at it. You take the 0 or the 1, the second number, and you just minus 2. So if it's 0, minus 2 is going to be 8. Think of the 0 as a 10. Think of the 2100 hours. Think of it as an 11. So the last one is an 11. Minus 2 is 9. So therefore, you know that 2100 hours is 9 PM. Hopefully that doesn't confuse you. But that's how to do military time in case you don't understand it. And hopefully I was able to help you out a little bit. So we're going to go all the way till 5, or actually let's do 6. We're going to sleep 12 hours. And it'll be 6 in the morning when we start. It can be confusing, but just take the big number from 12 and up and minus 12.
Such as this will bring honor to
Take the number from 12 and below, keep it the same.
If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
And 12 is the central time, so 12 doesn't add or it doesn't subtract.
And I found it. Everything.
Right now
I
it
take
is
now will be
12:59.
mine, and I plan to take everything.
So it's 12:59 hours. So as soon as it turns 1, it'll be 1300 hours.
It's the last one my
So
father
it's 1 minute
forged, and I promised
till
him I'd
1300
deliver
hours.
it to you.
Stronger dog
For me.
fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
And in the military, all we ever did was 2400 hours.
As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
It can be a little confusing. Like I said, just minus 12 hours if it's above 12. If it's below 12,
Wake up, Henry.
keep it exactly what you see.
It's past sunrise.
Minus 12 if it's above. Again, if it's 1600 hours, 16 minus 12 is 4. So it's 4.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
I know 90% of the world uses military time. But there are people in here in the U.S. that probably don't know really about military time. So it's
dreams.
As long as there's one person
be Pavlena,
that I can teach,
That's right.
that's what matters.
I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Hans, he's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive.
It's
all
always
right.
420 in Sean's
Maybe
house.
too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What
I half
strikes you as the
believe
most
that.
important part of your dream?
I do think that there are instances that what we dream of can come to fruition. But I will say that for me, dreams are aspirations. There are goals. And, you know, some people have nightmares, and those are the things that we're afraid of. We dream and have nightmares of what we're afraid. You know, if you lose a parent or you lose someone you love, you know, you might dream of that, or you have the fear of that or something like that. But dreams can also be wondrous. You know, I don't know how many times I've dreamt back when I was a kid, you know, going through school. You know, for me, going through school when I was little was very hard because I was a very small boy with big blonde curly hair, big Coke bottle glasses, because this is the 80s we're talking about. So my childhood was always rough when it comes to being at school. You know, always made fun of, that kind of thing, you know, bullied and all that kind of stuff. But when I dream about being a kid now, like I no longer dream of the bullies and being mistreated and those types of things. I just dream of the happiness of being a child, of being a kid. You know, that feeling of being young again, where the weight of adultness is off of your shoulders, right? As kids, you think, you know, nothing can hurt you. You know, you're invincible. Your problems, you know, as you start to become a teenager, then you think, oh my gosh, this problem's the end of the world, when it's really not. And then when you become an adult, it's like life problems really suck. So, you know, I don't dream often, but when I do dream, there's usually always two types of dreams. For me, it's either a really good dream of just trying to remember the goodness in my childhood, or it's me dreaming of Freddy Krueger. Because when I was a kid, my sisters used to torment me with Freddy Krueger. They would dress up with Freddy Krueger mask and the shirt, the glove, and they'd stand at the foot of my bed. So when I would wake up, they would be like, you know, my sisters, they tortured me with Freddy Krueger. But so those are like the only two types of dreams that I have, you know. All right, so what are we talking about here? What strikes you as the most important part of your dream? A beautiful maiden. I'm going to say my father's sword, because that's the one thing that he has that connects him to his father, and he wants that back, so I'm going to say that.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Yeah, as kids, you know, we have nightmares of what we feared as kids, you know. Like I said, I was picked on a lot as a little kid, but it only made me stronger. And the sad part is today, kids feel even more so than the 80s and 90s that they have nobody to turn to because the internet is a horrible thing. And sometimes not only do they have normal bullying in school, but they have bullying on the internet too. And that's tough. And that's, you know, being a kid today, it's hard for me to relate to kids today because they've got a lot more things than we had when I was younger. A lot more technology stuff, you know. For me, it was we went outside to play, you know. Yeah, I had Nintendo, but I wasn't like obsessed with Nintendo and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I played outside a lot, but I played outside a lot with myself. So I learned to be self-sustained with my own. I didn't have those negative feelings that a lot of kids get today, you know, and how they handle it and stuff. And it's getting worse and worse. So, you know, always be there for people. Like, this life is too short to not care about your friends and the people that surround you. You see somebody get picked on, step in and help them, because I'm telling you, man, like, kids today have a harder time seeking the help that they need than we did back then. Because back then, I mean, you were pretty much told to handle it, to do it yourself. You know, it was a tougher type of love back when I was a kid than it is today. So every generation is different. Just always try to be there for kids, because when they grow up, they're going to be the leaders of the world. And we want the world to continue, not to regress and go back into bad ways, you know?
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's
nice. Cypress Hill and Sniper Elite.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand
good job, man.
you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Well, see, the other thing is that kids today can get away with a lot more stuff than we could back in the day, because the internet exists. So you can go online and bully whoever you want from someone you've never met online, and then do that. And it's crazy. You know, technology adds a lot of this stuff. And it's sad, you know. I hate how, you know, the kids get treated today and stuff like that, and just love thy neighbor, just be a good person. Life is way too short to not, man. I just don't understand how anybody can be mean to anyone in this world. I'll never understand it. I'll never understand it. I know what it feels like to be at your lowest, and I wouldn't wish that upon my worstest enemy. Yeah, I'm 41. I'll be 42 in July. So I've lived and seen some things.
Come and join us.
Some good experiences.
Good morning, Henry.
Retired from the military 20 years, you know. I've seen my share of stuff.
Join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
See, we're still kind of creating the backstory, you know, of what you did in the first game, and you can say whatever you want.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Well, we're here to keep you young, Sean. So, what were the Cumans? Were they brutal cutthroats or mercenaries from Hungary?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
There's also the big controversy that the people portrayed in this game are based off of real life people. However, when this stuff happened, I guess they were just boys. So what the developers have done has actually turned them into men. They were like 15 years old, I guess, when this stuff happened. So they've made them older. So they've taken their own liberties, which is totally fine. And people are just saying some stupid stuff because, I don't know. I don't understand why people do the things that they do.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trosky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose.
I don't think it's a problem. I think you can start with 2.
I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts.
I think the most people are upset about
rightfully
Ubisoft
earned
for a
the
few different things.
gratitude of the House of Lipa for...
And the 2 different things are, one, the company itself has just been not good with treating their employees. And then also the history that they're doing is they're trying to add things that didn't happen, which in a video game is not necessarily a bad thing. But when you've done an AC style game where it's been known to kind of put itself in history and then creating your own mold around that history, obviously, a lot of people are upset because this is the first time that you get to be in feudal Japan, but then you're going to tell the story of someone that may have existed, but it didn't happen the way that it did. So a lot of people are upset at Ubisoft for creating a story that doesn't make sense in that time period of where they are, instead of just telling a story that could have been told through the Japanese culture and stuff like that. So there's a lot of people upset on those issues.
All time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain.
I feel like she seems like a romantic
Just the way things turned
person
out.
for
And
us.
Ma and...
Thank you for the Prime
Look, that's our
subscription
affair,
on
and
YouTube there,
we
Darius.
won't
I
talk
appreciate it,
about
bud.
Sorry.
Yeah, see, AC has always been where they take liberties of their own and make stuff up. However, I think a lot of people are just upset because they're doing it in a time period where a lot of people have really wanted accurate history, you know, to represent the real Japan culture of the time period. I can see both ways, you know. I play a game to play a game. I don't take any of it serious. They're just trying to tell their own story, but a lot of people are upset, and everybody has a right to be upset at what they want to be upset about. Me, I don't look at that things and be upset about anything. I just want that the gameplay to be fun. I want to learn a little bit about history, about Japanese culture more, and hopefully there's truth to what they're showing in some ways, you know, because I play the AC games for its stealth and for its history, so.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us when it's
I'm liking the
something
game so
serious.
far.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trosky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin.
See,
you soon,
I get
my
it.
friend.
Games want to try to please everybody, right? So, you know, whenever I play a game that has a female character, I'm 100% fine. I don't care what character I play. As long as the characters that are there are well written, fun to play as, have a purpose. They're not just there to meet a goal or something like that. They're actually there because they are whoever the writer is has put thought into the character and wants to tell their story. You know what I mean? So as long as those things are the way they are, I'm totally fine with playing as any character in any game. I just want to enjoy the game. I want the gameplay to be fun, and I want to feel the story that's trying to be told. Yeah, so...
God's teeth, Henry! We've got to get to the castle before dark. Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trosky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news and to do it quickly. Let's go!
Yes, I would always prefer games made with passion and love for whatever story that they're trying to tell, not because they want to please a certain group of people, but because they just have a story to tell and that's what they want to tell. But it's getting harder for that these days because there's so many people out there that want things their way or another way. And, you know, it's just like the developers make games that make themselves passionate. That's what I want to play. I don't want to play a game that you have made solely to make me happy or to make someone else happy. I want you to make a game that makes you happy because yes, developers create games for us, but if the developer creates a game for themselves, then the passion in that game, the love in that game, the story in that game, the gameplay, all of it will be made with passion and love of what they're doing. And I feel like that is the best product that you could put out. Don't make games for the players. Make a game for yourself and make it the best that you can make it. And if someone like me is going to enjoy that game, then I'm going to enjoy the hell out of that game. But once you start making things for other people, then it's harder to put 100% of yourself in it because you're trying to make the game based off of a certain group. I just don't feel like that's a good thing. I just think when you make games, you should always make a game that you yourself are passionate about, because that passion will just like engulf everyone, you know? And this game right here feels like this is a game made from passion. I can feel the story making. I can feel it's fun. I can feel they put a lot of love into this. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know? I saw Toth at the pond. Let's see. I got to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trosky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
I don't like how Hans is upset about what's happened to all of the men that he had under him. Like, a true leader cares about the people under him, no matter who they are. He should want to find anyone else that could possibly be alive.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know.
Always play
I
games
have a
that you're
hunch that one
passionate
of that band
about
that ambushed
playing.
us at the pond.
Always.
Was
And give
Ishtar
every
Toth.
game a chance. Every game.
Are you
You
yanking
might find
my
something
pizzle?
you never knew you loved.
He's long since over the hills and far away.
Toth, are you yanking my pistol? He's long since over the hills and far away. What?
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with.
Must be the
but
guy he's
that's
after.
Nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them...
Is that
are
guy who
around.
saved the girl?
You're still
Was
my
that Toth?
protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Hunting sword, okay.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Well, here we are, almost 3 hours in, and we're still playing the prologue. We take our times here. They did a really good job at setting up this intro, I believe. It had exactly the amount of combat, everything learning that you would want in a game that you might not be familiar with. So I don't think you need to play the first one to understand and feel what's going on here. I am going to be doing a walkthrough for AC Shadows, or it's going to be a platinum 100%. Yep, that's the intro. Wow. That was a 3-hour intro for me. Probably most people get through it in an hour. I played Rise of the Ronin a little bit. I played the trial, and I thought it was kind of fun. It wasn't that bad. Not a game I would do a walkthrough for, but I thought it was okay. AC Shadows hasn't come out yet, so, I mean, we don't have the full game yet. I've played over 5 hours of it, though. Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. Remember, it helps the channel. Keeps the channel growing. I'm looking forward to Shadows as well. But I have a feeling Ubisoft is not going to be happy with the results of Shadows. Doesn't mean I'm not going to enjoy it. Yeah, it does have that old-timey feeling to it, you know, the intro. The problem is they look like bad. They're getting chased. Yeah, I need to cap down job. I've been there some long time ago. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Kathmandu. Oh, I love that little ending there. That was great. There's no reviews. It was previews that we got to play, Gary. We got to play about 4 or 5 hours of the game. but the game's not released until March, so nobody's doing reviews yet. They might call it a review, but it's not.
Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes.
What
they
drops?
ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like.
Thank you for the
Count
follower,
yourselves
Joker.
lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
That's crazy. I imagine this is how things were back then, you know?
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Sneak in. Probably take a bath would be the top of the list. I didn't realize there was going to be this much cinemas. I've been quite enjoying all of them so far. So it's like the first act trying to get into the castle, I guess?
you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
ACD2 Warhorse. I have no idea how
We look
Twitch
like a couple
drops
of
work.
beggars and we
Sorry.
stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Well, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm glad he actually cares.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads.
Oh, thank you
and
so
go
much for
back to
watching,
Rathor
Dean.
with
I
our
appreciate
heads
you.
held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Oh, there's the love interest.
That's that woman from the pond.
Of the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's
That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I
Health,
heard
lads.
talk about
That's
it.
the most important
Oh.
thing. Enjoy your...
What was that? Oh.
I love it how the little emblem in the bottom said I smelled. That's so
Him
good.
and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it?
A bit, at least at first. But then you get all limp.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Why is she lying?
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Divided up fairly. But that toe rag only gave me the innards. What do you expect? He's a poacher.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Are you ready for what's to come?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
It's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, You can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Okay, so that must be story. That'll keep the story going. Other things here must be like your side things.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
All right, we got lots of missions up.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Okay, so let's talk to him first.
Service is kind.
Can you sit down?
Pardon me. Ugh, you rake!
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't
Oh
forget
yeah,
a
there's
figure
going to be a
like
lot of
hers.
talking in the game. It's an RPG.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him...
You just got brothels on the
everything's
mind,
fucked.
Sean.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trosky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on
You're not
their
making it
knees
easy
or
to
in
root for you,
fields.
buddy.
Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Oh my god.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
They say clothes maketh the man. And you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honour? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now.
So
I
then you
think
should be
I've
able to
done
carry
my
another.
fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get
I
to
wonder
work.
if you could convince him,
Alone.
but I just didn't do a good
Well,
job.
if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog.
As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Well,
Jeez.
here you have it. Enjoy.
Really making me not want to like this guy. But I do like him. It's just, you know, these are different times. All right, so who's this guy?
The clearer it is to me that I can't.
Christ,
what? We can come up with a plan to take her away.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Go talk to the other people? Okay.
Deep breaths.
Who, I don't remember who exactly I'm supposed to talk to.
Good day.
Good day.
Going down nicely, is it?
Going down a treat.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Rattay, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dworitz and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes 2 of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work, let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
Well, my own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me, that's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in
I love the camera angles that they're just random.
That's me.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Sameen.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Sameen and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that, it's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling.
Yeah, I'm not
somewhere.
big into the
And he's
turn-based
powerful
combat
and
for
important.
Baldur's Gate.
So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Bugger it. Cut the mysterious horse shit. You'll scare the lad. Look, if I'm satisfied with you in the smithy, I can guarantee you'll be at the wedding.
Or, if you came to help me at the mill, I'll get you there as well.
Keep your nose out, Crazel. The lad wants to work for me. It's his family trade, so don't try to mess with his head.
Well, maybe he'll change his mind.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised.
FOV
I'd
that I
send you
play in?
packing
I mean, it's
myself.
just the
But
FOV
it's
that
true,
comes
there's bandits
on
marauding
the
in these
Xbox,
parts.
so...
They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing never happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
All right, so
There'd
first
have to
one's
be
done.
two of us. I couldn't manage a pig.
Good day.
Good day.
Drunkard, so it must be these guys.
Just watch where you're going
Cheers.
next time.
Cheers.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff's son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
We're messengers from Ratai. We were going to see Lord von Bergov, but we were ambushed.
You and that other dung heap on legs?
I swear it's true.
Look, I'm too old for fairy tales. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Bergov is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Bergov. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Bergov that way, but you can try.
You must
I'm
know
okay,
young
baby.
Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend.
No, I'm okay.
Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd?
There's no noise in here.
Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his
Yeah, I'm
old self
straight.
after the wedding.
I'm streaming. Yes, but it's not showing you. Don't worry. He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
I already know how to get to the wedding. I spoke to the miller and the smith, and they both promised to get me in.
Oh, aye. The smith does business with old Tameen, and nothing happens around these parts without Miller Crazel being involved. But watch out. If I see you're up to no good there, they'll get more than a slapped wrist. Got that?
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Bergov is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, Do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I don't have any money.
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
Hey,
You'd have
Cash.
to beat me first.
Welcome, bud.
And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
All right. 1, 3, 4. So I got 2 1s that I could keep. I could keep the 1, 3, 4, and 6 in hopes that I would get a 5 and a 2. But I'm going to go with just keeping the 2 1s to give me something to start with. We got some more 6s, but 3. Oof.
Have you got anything to eat?
Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. Okay.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Oh, cool. Oh, I did get the 2. Yeah, but that'll work. Score and pass. So we got 4. Probably not a lot, though. Oh, he's got a lot of... Oh, my God. That's...
My
Jeez.
God, I'm done.
All right. So we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. Dude, we just won.
Good game, friend.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying, then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
That's all right, Cash. It's good to see you, bud. I hope you're doing well. That sucks, though. This guy totally just freaking stiffed me. Jackass. All right. What is this over here? What is that question mark? I don't know. Let's go ahead and do this.
Oof.
Carry this axe to the
Nice and
pantry.
half heavy. Oh.
Just a couple of sacks. Get cracking.
All right, we just got a bunch more to go because we don't have our freaking Hans helping us out. Oh, yes, they just magically spawn in place. I'll just assume that the guy's helping us.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Nothing like some good old cheap labor. I bet you probably could have convinced Hans to help you out, which would have probably made this a lot faster.
One bit! Certainly did not. Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff.
Christ, you stick to I heaven.
Two more to go, folks. Oh.
What did you say? Say it again.
Oh, no.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trosky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Ooh.
I'll get you.
Hey, stop fighting!
Nice. Yeah. No, you don't.
Save us all. Rip your ass open. Hey,
I'll hack your
get him.
ass off.
Good. That was.
Filthy vermin.
One.
Once more and we can go home.
Get him from behind!
Show what you're made of.
Sure. Oh, we got a guy who can block.
I'm done with you in a flash!
You won't get me. Too slow.
I hope it didn't hurt anyone else.
Good. Let's see what you're made of, you bastard.
Mark, thank you for the subscription, bud. Come on, buddy.
And you won't be able to take another one like that.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh, I'm getting.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Fucker!
Show what you're made of. You're no match for us, fucker.
Dang it, I hate it when they do
Come
that.
on then! Fuck you! Ha! Ah! Ah!
Well, we survived long enough.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
What an idiot.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame?
Hey, Spook.
You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, dude.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you.
Oh my gosh.
And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
He's becoming so unlikable.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
I'm sure it's scripted for this to happen.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Yeah, all of us have the flu right now. It's going around here big time, so. All right, what do we get? This won't end well. And that was just the beginning. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people react to them. Anything all honest Christians should avoid is considered a crime. You don't kill innocents, steal, break in other people's homes, harm people, or domestic animals, disturb peaceful lives. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards. You aren't safe if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card. Obviously, we get it.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you! Henry?
How does
It's
she know?
about time. Come here. Do you have a moment?
Oh, is this that woman?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but Then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or
Yeah, I like
at
the
least that's what
characters
the
so
poor
far.
man said.
Combat training 1. Okay.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semine.
Camera keeps moving on me. Makes it hard to stay in the center there.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semine. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
All right.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Okay. Man, there's so many things on the map to do now at this point. So this is our first time actually being able to really just look around. But we don't have any clothes on, and I need clothes first. So let's bring up the map. We got side quests. Dice. All right, so here's the map. There's the tavern, dice, the lion's crest. What is POI tipster? Do I have anything? Okay, good. I do actually have. I can put on some clothes. That's good. So I still have all this inventory. Although it's a little bloody. Okay. All right.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
You can rob him? Okay. Oh, you can sharpen your sword. Spin the grindstone, R to move the weapon on the grindstone and change its tilt. Sparks are flying off the blade. It's a sign that you're sharpening. If there's smoke, then you're destroying it.
Sharp as a razor.
All right. Nice. That was cool.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Greetings, dude.
Okay. So these are side stuff, and I'm guessing these are the main missions. We've got C, B. Let me look at the map real quick. Where is... So B is all the way up here. Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. So that's where the blacksmith is. C is all the way down here. My gosh. With the help of the miller. Geesh. Where's A? A's here. Go and see Tomcat. There's another A here. Find out what happened to Mutt. Oh, man. I hope he's okay. And there's probably where that lady helped us out. Yep. Troskowitz. What is... Oh, we can actually probably go fast travel, I would say, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to get used to seeing how this stuff works here. This is unique. What is a POI tipster? I don't know what this is. Hey, little guy.
Greetings.
Oh, I can't talk to him. Housewife. Oh, nope. Don't hit A to rob her. So these are traders. They give you info. Okay, yeah, baby. There was a bug in the drain? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, it'll be okay. Okay, good, mom. Good mom. I love you. All right, so where are we going to head, though? That's I've got to figure this out. Where are we going? I think I'm going to go visit him first with the help of the blacksmith. So all right, which means that we need to head towards B and north. So I guess we just start the track. We don't have a horse. All right, we got a long travel. So let's go. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get to these locations, but we will find out. Yeah. All right, I'm just going to keep following this and see where it takes us here. Now, we knew we were going to have to separate probably. It's story related, you know, it's just kind of how these games work all the time. Are we actually getting closer? We are. We've actually made it out pretty far. We're almost there. Okay, cool. So it's not as long as a trek as you might originally think it would be. Love the look of the grass and everything. Well, that's not good. We're gonna save. Let's see what happens here.
Stop! We're all ready. Fuck! Someone! Help! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Okay, he done. All right.
Fuck you!
All right, we are getting some hits in. Nice.
Ah! Fucking hell! You won't. Fuck you!
Hold on.
Take that!
Oh my god, no, stop. Oh no, I messed up. Dang it. So you try again. What does try again do? Hopefully it puts us in a good spot. Okay, good. So that was my bad. I wonder if we can actually save him.
Your money or your life? Hold off! I'm... Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop! I've been attacked! Help!
Oh shit, I'm already dead. Dang, you took... Activate belt slot. You can't use an item in combat? You can't eat in combat? Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Okay. We were so close to beating it the first time. I was just trying to save that guy. I got to go after the guy without the thing first.
Oh, stop! Stop! You fucker!
Oh, now he's blocking everything. See?
I'll rip your arse open.
Come on, hit me. Might have to, like, taunt him.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
I don't do anything. There we go. He blocked it that time. Dang it. He's blocked. Dang it. Yeah. Nice. Okay. A little bit at a time. Okay. All right.
Show your stuff! Fuck you!
Oh, gosh. Dang it, man. The combat does take some time to get used to, folks. It does. So, what's my health at? It's all the way up. I think I'm good on all that. No, back away. Stop.
Now you're gonna get it!
Really?
No, you don't!
Dang it. Oh, come on! How am I taking this much damage? There we go. All right.
Show your stuff!
Wrong button.
Yourself.
Oh, dude. Freaking hit me with his...
God wills it!
Can I at least do bandages? Because it won't let me eat. I can't use bandages in combat. I'm essentially gonna die because I'm bleeding out really. Yeah, I mean just one hit was all it takes. Look at his eyes after every hit. I mean, I've got the combat down. It's not that I don't have it down. It's just, is there potions that I can take during combat? If you can't eat anything, there's got to be something you can do to help get your health up or something.
No, you don't.
He done.
What do you want?
There we go. 2 hits, good. Nice. Okay, we're getting good hits now. Wait, I think I waited too long there. There we go. Good, we're both. Nice. Got him.
I was starting to think I'd end up hanging from a tree when suddenly you showed up. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
All right, got some money. Now I should be able to hopefully take... This guy's got a lot of armor. Definitely want to take his arrows. All right. Okay. Before putting on a helmet, you need to equip padded protection in the... Okay. So... There, and then there. There we go. $81. This one gives us 87. This is a little bit better. 43. Sean, thank you. Like a glove for winning combat. Oh, yeah. I haven't forgot about that. I do need to add that command. Arms. Here we go. There we go. And then legs. Perfect. Okay. So I need... Oops. Okay, my stinkiness is up a little bit. Why am I not wearing a pouch? I thought I had a pouch on. All right. Well, we look a little bit better than we did. I definitely want to, hold on, make sure that I equip hunting bow and then arrows. Okay. So now there you go. Hold RT to draw. Release RT to shoot. Okay. And you can see it takes your stamina, I think. Yep. All right. Hey, we made it. I mean, we did it. Oh. Oh, shit. Wild dog. So sorry, buddy. You shouldn't have came after me. Oh my god, dude. This is a strong dog. Oh my god, I got multiple. Oh shoot, I'm done. Why won't it? I can't figure out how to switch. What the hell? Like, they just keep coming. This is stupid. This is literally stupid. It doesn't even give me an opportunity to switch weapons. It's over and over. This is... And I'm dead. That is stupid. It did not even give me a chance to switch over to my weapon every single time that I was trying to click it. If that takes me back before... Are you kidding me? It literally did not even give me an opportunity to switch weapons because the dog just kept attacking. I didn't even get a chance to... You can't sit here and tell me that you can't pull out the other weapon that you have equipped. I had 2 weapons equipped. I had the bow and arrow and the sword. Every time I tried to switch to the sword, the animation would get cut off and then I wouldn't be able to do it. There's a reason realistic games are awesome, but there's also a reason realistic games are not. Because it did not give me an opportunity. I was just stuck in a pattern. And then when I was trying to run away, couldn't run away from the dog because it just kept me in that pattern over and over. That is an awful thing to do. And that right there shows why I would never do a 100% playthrough for a game like this. If something as simple as that can frustrate you that much, I get it. Challenging is an awesome thing. I love to be challenged. I love realism in video games, but sometimes too much realism takes you away from a simple task. If the game pisses you off on something as simple as switching your weapon, because anything could block the animation that needs to happen to switch the weapon, then that sucks, and that takes me away from a game I would want to play. So there you go. That's a reason right there that I would not want to do a complete playthrough of this game, because if I can't to switch a weapon during the middle of something that should be super easy, if they make it that hard to do, then the game is not for me. I totally understand why other people would have an awesome and fun time at having that type of a trouble switching their weapons. But when you're just getting attacked by a dog randomly, and then they stick you in an animation over and over and over again, and you cannot break out even though you're trying to run, it's not for me. And that's it. I mean, I was going to have to quit soon anyways because my wife is sick and I got to go pick up something for her medicine-wise, but not the way I would have wanted to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But that pissed me off right there. The fact that it didn't auto-save after. You have to have certain things in order to even be able to save. I don't like. That's ridiculous and stupid. The gameplay is awesome. I think this is a great game, and I can understand and see why so many people love it. But I have to be true to myself, and right there alone, that right there pisses me off enough to not want to play your game again. And that should not be the case. For people that are like me, that aren't used to playing realism games in this manner, you can't do that to them. You have to give and get a little bit. You have to make it to where the person isn't going to get this frustrated. Just like when I was dying at that combat just a second ago, not the dogs, but before then, I love that. I love the fact that took me a while to get that down and get better at it, but I got to the point where I was able to complete it, and I did it, so I felt rewarded. Immediately, there should be an autosave after an encounter like that. And then you get into another situation right after that, which I wasn't looking for. I was trying to go up to the dog because I just wanted to pet the dog. So that's on me, that getting myself into that situation. I should have just kept going, not understanding the mechanics of the game yet. But when you stick me in the animation, when I shoot an arrow at a dog, the dog's going to run away. The dog's going to run away. So I shot 2 arrows into the dog, and the dog was still coming after me. That makes no sense. If you're going to go realism, you got to go realism. Thank you so much, Sean. I appreciate it. So that brought me away from it right there. Why? You were sucking me in so well. And then you ruined that by making it impossible to switch your weapon. Look, all I was trying to freaking do was just switch from the bow to a sword. Why on earth did it have to be like that? Look, select previous, select next. You got to hold down the button to bring out your sword, right? So I'm pressing left to try to switch it to the other thing. And it just would not do it because it just kept getting blocked by the animation. And so I did not like that. Like, would it make me not want to play the game again? No. Like, I would still play it after that. But I am furious because of something so simple as that. You know what I mean? And games can't be doing that these days, man. People spend hard-earned money on that stuff. And if you get hit like, I know I'm not good at the game and I need to get better, which is why I'm okay with dying millions of times. But don't make it frustrating for the player on something as simple as switching a weapon. Like, there's no reason why switching from a bow to your sword should be that difficult. And there's no reason why your animation should be canceled that quickly. I was literally dead. There was nothing I could do in that situation. Nothing. I couldn't run, and I couldn't switch my weapon. That, I know, I'm like complaining on something that's probably not even that big of a deal and something that I could learn to do better at. So that's on me. Man, you can't take me out of the game that easily. You gotta throw these newer players a bone at some point, especially in the beginning of a game like this. The combat is so fun, but if it's that hard to switch a weapon, gamers like me who don't play a lot of these types of games, you're going to lose them. You're going to lose them. And that's just my honest opinion. But other than that, I really enjoyed the gameplay. I'd do another stream if you guys would still want to see it. You just got to let me know in the comments if it's something you guys want to see. It's the most popular game right now. I hate it when the most popular games are the ones that I just can't get into. I hate that for my channel because it doesn't do my channel any good, and it sucks sometimes. But other than that, I really enjoyed the game, and the story is so well written, but a situation like that can really piss people off. So hopefully they get that stuff, mechanics, figured out a little bit better, and fix that save system, because you need to be able to, you need an auto save there. It just makes more sense. So thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you, Sean, for the donations. I appreciate you. But yeah, sorry to end it like that. But you know, that's the way it is with games. You know, sometimes games you can really get into, other times it takes a little to get into it, even if they're selling like hotcakes. And I'm so glad the developers are getting a lot of love for the game. They should. It's a great game. But I really felt like the game screwed me over there. Like it was an endless pattern I couldn't get out of. And I mean, just go back and rewind it and see. I was trying everything I could. You kept seeing me trying to switch and doing exactly what the game told me to do to switch weapons, and it just wouldn't do it. The game didn't give me enough time to do it. So other than that, I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. I'll have more Sniper Elite Resistance with that final DLC mission for you. I got to go pick up her medicine. So love you all. Be safe. And I'll see you next time. Enjoy your weekend. Peace.